Hello everybody and happy Sunday. How you guys doing? I'm feeling great. Got a good night's sleep. Let myself have a little treat for breakfast, having some espresso and cream and chocolate croissant. I feel amazing. Been looking forward to today. I know it's a weird day. First thing we do every day, shout out our friends who are here. So guys, if you're out there lurking, hanging, go check out Mike and Aya. Give them both a follow. Mike is streams every once in a while. Aya is going to start streaming next week. And check out Aya's video games. They're awesome. There's candy that tries to kill you. I don't even know what's going on, guys. What I do know is that we've got a lot to get done today. I was actually working in a sandbox mode last night. This file here, designing a few things. I've got some cool stuff I like. None of it we're going to be using today. That's not true. We might use some of it today for the dark fog. So let's load up our game. Let's get into this nonsense. Oh boy, I missed you, factory. One of the things I did is I went and cleared out my blueprints book of all the worthless blueprints, and I made an update to the oil. See, this is what it's supposed to look like. This has all the proliferate built in, and it has all of the priority built in with both tiers of the oil. Like, this is so much cleaner than this. Although still we probably fit more into this space because we did it the jank way, but tasty clean. I love cleanup projects. I can't wait till we can rip everything out that we have. I know we just put all this in, but God, is it exciting to be able to rip stuff out when you're done with it. This factory over here, which is just one of the most disgusting things I've ever built in my life, in the bad way, it's coming along nicely. Sorry for the quake. TAC decided to do a thing. We're gonna grab all this shit. We have some stuff, so we're gonna use it. Oh, and yesterday I went for glasses, guys. So in 3 weeks or so, I'm gonna have glasses specifically for the computer. Chris, what's going on? You want to see the most janky, horrible factory you've ever seen in your life? Look, this is garbage. This is all here to produce, like, none of it is necessary. The ratios are so effed. Like, there's not nearly enough of like certain things. So, but it is getting us some PLSs. If factory works, it's good. What's up, zombie? Yeah, resources in standard. Pretty much everything is default. I think I shared the seed a long while back. I started the seed that I picked. I had started on this seed, and that right after that I took a long break from Dyson, and I was like, it's a good seed. I'm gonna go hit it again. What's up, Mike? I'm doing good. How about yourself? There's a blue gas giant real close. No, red gas giant. Sorry. I thought you meant star. Yeah, we've got a red gas giant. These two planets are orbiting the gas giant. Unfortunately, the good second planet is over here, but I did pick one that's got a large blue star over here, 2.259 lux, and we've got a good amount of blue stars in the system. I don't know. I think the reason I picked this is because this thing has, I think this has 5 planets around it. 64, yeah. I mean, do you want the seed? Can I copy paste from here? Here, 414-97208-64-Z10-10. There, that's the seed. Pin it? That's a good idea. There we go. Okay. Now, as far as things to get done. Okay, this is going to be odd. Let's maybe go over to our dark fog farm. How many items are we currently getting from the dark fog? Because some of them are juicy. Building 30 rockets per second. That is crazy good. I like that. soon I will start getting my actual Dyson sphere up, or at least first. Okay, there is sound. Why is this quiet? Hang on. I don't know. This game has weird things with sound. That's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Okay, we are at level 6, so we're getting down to here. So what do we have? You know, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If we yoink out 3 of these resources, we can actually put down 2 towers and just get them into the cloud. Oh, actually, no, because there's these things, too. Right. Do I want to spend 4 towers to get this stuff into the cloud? Not really. But I do want some of it in the cloud. I think I'm just going to let this thing collect random junk. I think I'm like 350, so you guys got me beat by a mile. Alright, this is a little design I had come up with a while back, and this is gonna get us some stuff in the... Okay, so we need to just kind of boop around a little bit here. Any goal for this, or just standard? And you have 560. The goal I was I tried to come up with, until somebody told me it's not doable without mods, and that was to get to a petawatt of power. So if that's not the goal, I'm not sure what the goal is. If anybody's got suggestions on a goal, I mean, maybe a stable game, you know, maybe something kind of stable. That'd be great. I mean, obviously you want that in general, but the last playthrough got real sloppy. Get a petawatt of power. You just have to build 664,000 Dyson spheres. Right. So what's a reasonable amount of power to set as a goal for a non-modded game on 64 stars? $121 gigawatts? Really? I'm talking if we put down like multiple 10-layer Dyson spheres. Oh, 1.20. Right, from Back to the Future. Gotcha. Okay, so let's get rid of that, and let's downgrade these things. Sorry, it took me a hot second to realize what you were talking about. 20 terawatts? Alright, so we'll make that the initial goal, is to get to 20 terawatts. I need to build one of these sons of bitches. Engine silly. Oh, we have all of this right fucking here. Engines. I already forgot what I was doing. We're gonna try and take it reasonably slow, because Nether tends to burn out if he tries to push too fast in this game. So we're just gonna have a good time. Just do a few things. And regular circuits. So now that we've got some PLSs, we're gonna get this planet a little bit more organized. I told this thing to stop collecting those engines, didn't I? Alright, this guy here... Damn it. That's right. Damn it. How do I get to you? No! Okay, okay, okay. Delete the sorters. I need to set some filters on this real quick, because there's a few things here I want to get into the cloud. Because we don't have production for a few things here, and without ILSs, it's going to be janky. God damn it. I'm tempted to rip the whole thing up. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Here. Let's just rip it up and put it back down. And try to... I mean, not that it matters. Oh, God. You go down to 0. There we go. That ought to keep us from having problems. Killer, what's going on? Guys, go follow Killer. Killer's a wonderful human being. We love Killer. I got him into Dyson for a while, and he went hard on it. But I think he burnt out real quick, which I don't blame him. I play games until I burn out all the time, so. All right, let's decide on a few items, right? Like I want silicon. We've got 8 items we can grab in here. So I want silicon. I want these motors. I want these chips. What else do we want? I think glass is a good one, because I don't want to waste stone making glass. Steel. You can dictate what they pick on specific planets. Press Z, planets. Oh, I know, but I want this thing to pick up everything, just random stuff. I want these to specifically be put into the towers, if that makes any sense. There's certain stuff that we're not producing here. Like, I might want to come over here and grab some just random stuff out of this guy, but I want this one to grab 8 specific items that we're not producing here yet. That way we have a little bit of it in the cloud type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have any plastic and we don't have any diamond in the cloud. We also don't have these things going. So... Alright, hang on. Press Z. Yeah, I know that. I know this. You can also get there by clicking this. And that sets what they'll pick up. I want this. Can you set them individually for I want this one to pick up things and I want this one to pick up things? Because basically I only want this to pick up 8 specific items, but I want this to pick up everything else. Because these 8 items are going to get put out to these, and I don't want this to get clogged with the other items. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think those are the 8 items I want. Because the other stuff we can produce reasonably easy. I mean, even the steel is not as reasonably easy, but... Ooh, piece of candy. Triangles. Yeah, this sets these. So now we've set by the existing items. So now it'll only collect these. Shit. Gotta set the output filters first. All right. It's okay. It's okay. That can be true for the storage boxes too. No shit. But wouldn't it have to go on a rotating belt then? And then when the boxes get full, the rotating belt would get full? Or no, because we'd be pulling it directly out of the PL, out of the thing. Yeah, okay. What's a BOC? Big box on top of it. Okay. I was like, BOC? What the hell is a BOC? Gotcha. Okay. So I think these are the things I wanted to grab. Yeah, all of that stuff. The triangles, the glass, the steel. Oh, did we get titanium on there? Titanium is more important than some of these. God damn it. You know what? Instead of steel, because you're not making glass anywhere. Yeah, instead of steel, let's put titanium on the list. Okay, so let's output silicon, titanium, diamond, and glass. Oh, it automatically put them in there. Awesome. So silicon, titanium, diamond, and glass. Put that on supply. And then on the other side, put down plasma exciters, plastic, motors, silicon chips. Plastic. Dear God, where are the things? Motors. And silicon chips. Silicon components, right. Plastic. Motors. And plasma exciters. These will change, and then we can put down more of these buildings. And now, I'm going to open this up to that. And now, we should get plenty of what we... Well, not plenty of what we need. Typos are amazing, aren't they? How crazy do I want to get with this? Do I want to set everything else in here? I kind of want to set everything else in here. How many drops do we have currently? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We could just put down another one of these. I think I might want to do that. Okay, we're gonna do that. That can go. I mean, we're making them. Why make the money if you can't enjoy spending it? Okay, in here, we want these, that, this, that, those, these 2, 4, 6. Actually, let's downgrade everything for now. God, I love this game. Glass and triangles. Would have hated it. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, once you get to what I literally, when I was building my Dyson Sphere in my first playthrough, I would sit there for like an hour or two, just like watching the rockets launch. Glass, coils, steel, and circuits. Glass, coil, steel, and circuits. Yeah. So glass, coils, steel, circuits, no blueprints, no upgrade buttons, no shift click and drag, the bare bones. Dear God, no. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. Also, we don't have access to those yet. Well, we do, I just haven't built them. And then gears, magnets, triangles, and stone. Magnets. Now, most of this stuff we don't actually care about, but this way when we're ripping down factories and rebuilding stuff, there's always at least a few in the cloud. Did I get the triangles? No, the triangles are up next. I don't even know what the fuck these things are. I always just call them triangles. Prisms. Gears. Magnets. Triangles. I already forgot. This is ADHD and Dyson. Stone and magnets. Stone. Cool. Oh my God, not 8. Can we go to 8? There we go. Some people call supramagnetic rings blue motors. Pink contain. Yeah. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. Well, I really screwed the pooch on that one. Forgot to actually set the filters. Fuck. Gears. Oh my god. Was it steel? Gears, magnets, triangles, and stone. Magnets. Oh wait, gear. Yeah. Stone. And then these are circuits, glass, coils, and steel. Circuits, glass. Nope. Coils and steel. Now, if I do... do that, yeah, it'll automatically do. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is just do this, and those things should pick them up. And then we'll set a basic one that collects everything else directly in the chests. I got somebody to call it cat pee. I got you, game. Tier 3 spray Baja Blast. Oh my god. I always forget defenses. That's right. Right. It is not picking all those things up. Oh, because we only have, yeah. Okay, so we should double. Well, once it catches up with the backlog, it'll be fine. Can I upgrade the sorters? I think I have level 2 sorters on me. Nope. I do not. Cool. Oh, wait. Those are already level 2. No ADHD and gotcha games are bad combo. Oh yeah, 100%. God, it's tempting to just put down a third one. But honestly, we don't need, I knew that was going to happen. Alright, things we already have set up, we're just going to drop on the ground. I honestly, at this point, don't care what gets deleted. Actually, I don't think things... Do things despawn in Dyson if they're on the ground, or they just stay there till you delete them? I don't know if there's a despawn timer. It's the not knowing and the unpredictability that I enjoy. Could be the one kind of thing. They slowly despawn now. Oh, okay. Slowly despawn is not a problem. I'd kind of like to get the engines into the sky, but... what are the other things we're getting now that we don't have set up? We have... oh. Foundation drops. That's a good one. All of that. All of that. I'll turn those on. How many things do we have? Might as well do the combustible units. Okay. Oh, right. When I go to set the filters, this is going to hose me, right? Yeah. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Set you to those, which is perfect. Set you to these. So that's two. We need two more outputs. Copper. You. Oh, there's a belt there. That'll go. I love the dark fog. God, I already forgot what I was doing. Engines and combustion engines, or combustible units. So, combustible unit. And these guys. And then all of this can just go on the floor. I could probably put these somewhere, right? Okay, And now we've got just like a nice little system here. We're going to have a trickle of everything from this farm. And do we have the ability to make one of these yet? Ooh, ooh, ooh. So we can actually do that. So now I'm just going to pick stuff up because, of course, I am. Oh my god. Oh, I've got an idea how to deal with this. Only automation game I like. I like the RGB-ness of it. I like those in game. Yeah. Is there a way to do like the Minecraft thing where if you click drag it'll make like one of each type of thing? I'm trying to be smart here and not have to like manually dump all those things on the ground again. But I have to film. So in Minecraft, if you're holding an item and you hold middle click, you can wave your mouse and it'll put a single item in each tile you move over. It's a good way of setting filters in Minecraft. Yeah. So because then I can do this, and nothing goes into my inventory, it all goes onto the ground. So... Oh, nice. Brain. That should help. Oh, is it not outputting because of XYZ? Uh-huh. So let's just put that into our inventory then and just manually put the silicon in here. I'm learning! This is the first time I've tried to set up dark fog like this from the early game, so... is there anything else on the ground? Okay, this is where we just leave that alone and let our problems sort themselves out. Okay. Back to the madness. So, I think what's up next on our agenda is setting up yellow science. Oh, you know what we could do right quick? Hang on. Where is the start of this garbage? Right here. Yeah, this whole thing is completely slowed down, so... Okay, you go over here. We're gonna put a tower down here to pull that silicon and titanium onto this line. I love organizing. You. Titanium. Silicon. You are silicon. You are titanium. These are going to get set to demand. I'm not even going to put things in there because the other spots will deal with it. And we'll go put those somewhere else because we have something making us hydrogen fuel rods, so let's go put that in there. And now whatever trickles in from the dark fog will actually feed this farm. Or feed this factory, which is good. So that means that our towers will continue to get made, even if it's just at a super slow pace, and we don't have to go fly over to our second planet to make any of that happen. Oh, we have another 19? You sexy bastards. This factory isn't as bad as I thought it was. That is phenomenal. Alright, you keep doing your job, factory. I'm glad I made you. Boo-doot-doot. Doot-doot-doot-doot. Boo-doot-doot-doot-doot. Okay, you get that. You get organized. And you, sir. We'll take you, and we need more proliferate. Okay, so there's a lot on the checklist today, guys. I want to get the proliferator stuff going. There's so many things I want to get going. Including getting my fingers back under me on this, because things and stuff and things. Okay. What's first up on the agenda is what I got to ask myself here. Science. Science is first up on the agenda. Diamond and titanium crystal. Which is organic crystal, which is made from plastic. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which actually, we've got plastic going into the cloud. We don't have to make this at like a super high pace, but it'd be nice to up it. So we've got a bunch of refined oil. Water is not a problem. So if we make a plastic factory, which is refined oil and energetic graphite, that's not too hard to set up. Okay. Okay, it's time for some more spaghetti. But first, let's go over here and noodle with this just a little bit. So these buildings, these are gonna go. And let's say we snip this here. We're going to put in a tower here instead. This is going to be red science. That's going to be blue science. Hey, Council of Roses, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the good word? Oh, we've got energetic graphite, which needs to go into the cloud. We're going to prioritize that towards science. Perfect. Thank you for dealing with the spammers, I freaking love you. You are hands down one of my favorite humans in the world. Okay, and then this isn't too hard. Like I said, it's going to be spaghetti, but... And now we've got refined oil going up into the cloud. Doing good. The good word is worship, as in me worshiping the new Sleep Token album on loop and infinium. That's awesome. I gotta check out Sleep Token. I have been nonstop listening to Circle With Me, the Spirit Box Tatiana song. Every time I get a moment to play any music, which is not very often, I immediately put that song on. I freaking fell in love with that song the moment I listened to it. Hey, Commodore Scuttle, how are you? Okay, so now... Oh, easy peasy. Now we can easily just slap down a diamond factory somewhere. Thank you for lurking, sir. Appreciate you. Also, let's get this stuff in here. All I need is a titanium ore shipment to this planet and my component factory will be fully functional. Nice. That is fucking awesome. What is on this line? I have copper plate, iron plate, magnets, and stone. I think that's all that's on this line. And then there's regular coal. Right? This is how we jank it. Oof. Our grid is getting real dodgy. I mean, we're running this whole garbage on wind power, so, you know, no surprise there. Against my better judgment and starting a new satisfactory run with a new experimental patch. Do it! I love the Dutch Actuaries blueprints. Also in the music world, 3 Days Grace announced a new album in August. This has been a fantastic year for my ears, but not necessarily my hearing. Love that. So you, and you. I mean, we'll put more of this, but I'm just trying to get whatever we have headed into the old cloud. Oh, right. We wanted to... Okay. Okay. There is so much we need to do. There's so much nonsense we need to do. Do we have the things on us to make more chemistry or chemical plants? Because that's what we need. All of that is over at Dark Fog, so we can go snag that in a second. We should do that for sure. Okay. What about laser towers? Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to remove all filters. Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we've got plenty of belt, which we'll wind up putting the belt into a tower as well at one point. 7 gigawatt, that's awesome. Congratulations, Zombie. Focus, Nether. Focus, focus, focus. We'll let that keep running on bullets for a little while. We'll just let that keep running on bullets. So signal towers and chemical plants is what we need. So let's go and grab the resources over there. Along the way, let's see if there's anywhere we really want to put down some stuff. Oh, you know what? There's a lot of materials here that could get split off and pulled into that tower as well. Oof. Nope, not going to worry about it right now. Build the things, Nether. We need more chemical plants, and I'd like to get... We're not going to do laser turrets right now. We'll let the bullets go. We should have plenty of copper for a little while, because we're yoinking copper from over here. Yeah, we've got 250,000 copper. I'm not overly worried about things. Yeah, we're gonna make yellow right now, is the plan. That's why I need chemical facilities. Steel, glass, circuits, and stone. Hang on 1 second and I'll read chat. I find that dark fog only gets fun after mission complete. For me, I like that you can get off-planet resources in at least a trickle. Like, we've got titanium and silicon going up into logistics stations. And I don't have to make production for these to make sure that there's at least a little bit of it going. So even if I rip down factories to reorganize things, there's always a little bit of a trickle from dark fog. Steel, plasma exciters, and those. We have plasma exciters somewhere, right? Yes. And then we need silicon, which is all going over to the other location. Which means it's probably all chewed up by that factory. Oh, I didn't actually get to do it, but if anybody wants to name a planet, you can use name a colonist for name a planet. Yeah, okay, so I need silicon. What I can also do, though, is since we've got water here and we need water, if you want to name a planet, use the name colonist redeem, send seed. Okay, yes. Thank you, Aya. You're the best. How much jank do we want to put in this? The answer is all of the jank. So this is the last place that circuits are used over here. So I've got an idea. Okay, firstly, nope, not quite. Ah, the problem with working at the polls. I'm not talking about elections here. And now what we're gonna do is... Alright, that will help with the circuits going into the cloud, because we're gonna need that. Ooh, sulfuric acid is a good one to get up there. So we're basically just putting everything up into, I call it the cloud. I'm sure I'm obnoxious about that, but, so we don't have actual coal going in, so we could put sulfuric acid and coal up if we put down a tower here. And we could also... Ooh. Sulfuric acid, coal, graphene. Yeah, we're gonna put another tower down right here. And this is how I plan on dealing with things, like... You can jank it up as long as you've got a little bit of room for towers. You could just go to the end of the line, and then just whatever you've already made, you can just throw up into these towers, and you don't have to rebuild your entire infrastructure. You can just bam. So now, and after it makes the energetic graphite here, it's going to supply coal. And then, once these things have eaten the sulfuric acid, that'll go up here. And then I think we're making blue chips. Where are the blue chips going to? They're going here, coming out here. Not that any of these are going to get made, but... It's not likely that these are going to get in here in any type of large quantity, but we can do that. Same thing with the other shit, right? If there's any overflow at all. Ooh, and then this stuff. We've already got a splitter here, so let's just... We'll prioritize... I mean, it's just a bunch of spaghetti nonsense, but that's fine. We're going to prioritize going down the line of this factory first. Nerdy, what's up? How you doing? On Saturdays, I usually go live at 10, but we had to move things to Sunday because I had a lot of adulting to do yesterday. We still haven't really locked into our new schedule, so... But guys, go follow Nerdy. Nerdy also does music, so we've got his Twitch up there. He's trying to get to the 50 followers, trying to get affiliate. He's also trying to get some people to check out his music, so go give all of that a good follow and like. We like to support our people here. We're never going to wind up with orange chips, so I'm going to let that go. I feel like this factory has a lot of things that we could kind of like steal from it. Not even steal from it, like, hey, if you've already done this thing, send it over here. Like, there's gears and motors being made here. Not that any of... this thing... Never mind. The stuff that's being made is getting all chewed up. Green motors, though, are not getting chewed up. Why is that? Oh, we've actually... Oh, shit. Because we don't have a lot of silicon. We can put these pink boys in the cloud. And I'm sure we could find something else over here to put up there. Like, this could be a reasonable source of steel. We could do the green motors. Steel, green motors, pink stuff, and regular motors. This component factor is eating through one on like a... Or like no tomorrow. Oh, yeah. You got to get that vein utilization up. Alright, I'm going to put you there. We're going to slap in a splitter here. Prioritize this line. Supply those. Alright, and if you're done with steel here, you can go in here. Forget what else these thrusters are used for. Oh, this is the last thing on the line for the yellow chips as well, or the orange chips as well. So we'll put these in here. It's not likely we're going to get a lot of them, but if at any point we have some, they can go in there. I think they're also used in this stuff. No? No, those are engines. Alright, if I could get a trickle of a few other things here, I'd be pretty happy. These motors are being made in line specifically for these green motors. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's clear that, because we're never going to have extra here. Let's get the... Let's get some of these up there. Like, we've got stuff like the tiniest trickle coming in from the dark fog, but... Just trying to get just a little trickle of everything, you know? The thrusters are using... Yeah, okay. We're doing things. We're doing things. In theory, we could do this... I don't want to pull too... This is basically like end of the line or like isolated factories. We're putting overflow into towers. We've got production up for a few things, so we might as well make good use of it. Puts a lot of stuff up there. Kind of like to get some more of the basic resources up because we're going to need a lot of it, but I think maybe we just do that somewhere else. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else over here we can yoink? Can we yoink the oink? Keep the belts flowing. Okay, okay. Back on track, or at least somewhat. So we've got the energetic graphite up, so we need a diamond factory. That's easy enough to do. You know what? We don't even have to necessarily do anything crazy. We could just slap down a diamond You know what? Let's not do it over here. Let's not do it over here. I was gonna say we could just do one right here. I mean, maybe we should. So we could just tap into this coal directly. I mean, there's plenty of coal, though. Alright, let's find a spot that we can do a few things at. A lot of oil over there. Yeah, we need to get some ILSs up sooner rather than later. We do not have enough iron or copper on this planet by any means. But that's why we need to get yellow science up. See, I'm trying to make sure we put stuff in a convenient location for us to do other things, right? Like, I don't want to put down a tower for one item. I mean, we can. It's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's say we put down one here. We could yoink some iron from here for plates and magnets. We could yoink some... We could literally split this line off so we get more copper plates. Actually, where is the coal? That's not coal, that's stone. And there's coal up there. I think we might have to do something like that. We could literally split off of the magnets because it's not really using a whole hell of a lot of magnets. We could split off of one of the copper lines and we could put down some plates. We could do glass too. Diamond, Nether. You're trying to do diamond. You're trying to do diamond. Diamond, copper, and then 2 sets of iron. Diamond. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put down a factor. Let's put down a... I don't even know what I'm talking about. Let's put down a thing. We're gonna pull from here. And we're gonna set up a little factory down here for a few items. We're basically setting up to have a smooth day, right? Want you to prioritize going to the line first, and then anything after that can come this way. And then we'll set up a separate plate factory. We'll just put another tap on this. And we got to do power. All right, we'll build this factory. We'll build this like a group of factories, as it were, and then we'll get more power up to deal with it. Okay, so that gets that, and then let's drag down coal. Actually, we could do the energetic graphite up here, and then just drag the energetic graphite down. Yeah, I think that's more of an efficient use of space. Two, four, six ought to do it. And then we'll drag you this way. that there. Actually, we could even go straight into diamond here. And then just pull that down. So diamond, 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 diamond. Oh God. I know it's very simple math, but I'm bringing the website up. Just because I don't want to think. So we're going to bring up the DSP Wiki third-party tools, and we're going to click over to nothing. The website's broken, because of course it is. Okay, why is that? Is it just my internet that's being stupid? Does YouTube work? YouTube works. Why don't you work? Okay, I am gonna bookmark this directly. Somehow. There we go. That'll be fine. I guess I should put on the main monitor so you guys can see what I'm doing, messing with this. So, add items. We're going to add energetic graphite. We've got conveyor mark 1s. We're going to set this as a belt, set this as a limiter. Then we're going to go in here and go, because I think we're making enough to fill a belt. And if we're not, I don't care. We go to diamond. We're going to hit maximize. So if we've got a belt of energetic graphite, we would need 12 of these to actually process all of it into diamond. So there's 12 right there. Diamond. Diamonds are a nether's best friend. Not really. Nether's best friend would be this community and or my ADHD meds. God, I love the way the whole building thing goes. I can't imagine, like you guys were saying, Chris was saying back in the day you couldn't like click drag and stuff like that. It's like such a good feature of this game. It's hard to imagine. What up, Dan bot? We're gonna get Dan into Dyson. Dan's never really had a factory game that he got into, and he's been curious about Dyson. So go follow him and tell him he's got to stream some Dyson. Guess what? Are you done with your clutch? Or did you buy Dyson? Those are the two things I would guess. You finished with your clutch? Hell the fuck yeah, man. I think that thing has been like the bane of your existence for like a couple of weeks now. I'm glad you finally got some peace. Alright, you're gonna send Diamond. Yeah, Dan, these are the things I was telling you about. These towers here, you select the items, and like we've got these items going into it, and then, so all of these items that are going into it, they're available anywhere in the world to pull down from that as well. Oh shit, that's not copper. Actually right about to take a shower. My hands and face are all black still, and I have dirt in my hair. I'll be right back. Sounds good. Yeah. You gotta handle that. That's an important thing there. It's like, it's very satisfying getting that dirty working on something. It's like, ah, that's the dirt of accomplishment. But then you gotta get it off. There's like that clean feeling of like, yes, I feel accomplished that I did the thing, and now I'm going to wash off that accomplishment and feel relaxed. You can tell me more about the game when I get back so I can pay attention. Yeah, absolutely, man, if you want to learn. If you don't want to learn, that's cool too. I just like having you hang out. It's a good time. Okay, now we need titanium crystal. No, now we need more power. We need more power. Then we can do titanium crystal and yellow science. Now we're already making tons of wind turbines. Not tons, but wind has been our primary source of energy, so let's just keep running with that. We'll get better energy soon. Maybe. Maybe. I really should start burning some stuff for fuel. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna slap down a few of these because, and by a few I mean a whole bunch, but let's get some of those thermal power plants going. It's just so much more space efficient. Although it is very likely I'm just going to wind up putting a whole bunch of these down. I mean, we've got 100 of them, so I'm a sucker for wind power. I'm a sucker for anything that doesn't require resources. It's like, oh, am I going to burn resources for power, or am I just going to spam wind towers and solar? You know? Like, those are resources that can be made into something else. Oh, proliferate. We need to do a proliferate factory. That's on the list. Get down more power. Organic crystal. Titanium crystal. Yellow science. And proliferate. just casually put down 100 wind turbines. Alright. Ignore everything I said. It's like, done. Okay, so we've got refined oil going into the cloud, so we need to make plastic. We've also got water going into the cloud, so we need to make plastic. Because there's not enough of that, which is petroleum and energetic graphite, which is also going into the cloud. So that's pull down 2 items, put up 1 item. Energetic graphite, petroleum, I'm just going to call it petroleum, plastic, water, and so we could put down 1 tower and run both of these and run this as a independent factory. So this is where we're going to bring up our calculator again, and instead of energetic graphite being the limiter, let's go to where is oh, this is one of those things where we have to switch out the alternate recipes, right? Wait. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Oh, no. We want plastic, not, sorry. This needs to be plastic. So if we're limited to a belt of refined oil, 9 machines will get us... Okay, and that'll get us half a belt of plastic. Okay, that's easy enough. So the question then becomes, where do we want to put down the plastic factory? Kind of just need to get one down anywhere. I'm kind of thinking right here. I don't want to do it anywhere over here because we might need to like expand some of this out. Not entirely likely, but we've got a huge amount of ocean that we don't need to fuck with. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too hard on this stuff. We're embracing the jank on this playthrough, guys. We're embracing the jank. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space. We're going to slap one of these down here. Grab ourselves some power. We're going to supply plastic. We're going to request petroleum. And water. And we're going to supply organic crystal. Oh, we need energetic graphite. Ooh. Okay, hang on. This was a bad idea. Actually, there's coal over here, right? Yeah, there's coal right here. And there's an energetic graphite line right here. Oh! There's energetic graphite coming out of this bit. So we could absolutely... Yeah, let's just yoink that. Could literally just take a line out of this. Yep. As I said, embrace the jank. Alright, we need 9 factories, or 9 chemical facilities. There's got to be a better way to do that. 2 in, 1 out. Maybe I'll just do 8, and I'll just do it like this. I mean, half a line of plastic is not a lot, but rotate those around. Ugh. I mean, I know I said I don't really care too much, but I'd rather not waste space like that. Space is the big limiter for us. Actually, what we can do is just kind of bring it over here, right? And just run it down this line. Yeah, that'll make me happy. That I can do. You need to be plastic. And so this is the energetic graphite line. Or will be the energetic graphite line as soon as I do this. Wait, is that what's necessary for plastic? Or am I thinking wrong? I might be thinking wrong. No, I'm right. Okay, cool. So that'll come out of there. That will be our refined oil line. That will return plastic. You're going to pull from there. You're going to pull from there. And you're going to push to there. All right. Cool. Okay, so we're trying to get organic crystal. Right. Cool. Alright, we're going to switch this over to plastic as a limiter. Plastic. 0.5 belts. And we're going to switch this over to organic crystal. Solver indicates maximum objective are unlimited due to the recipe. Okay, how do I change the recipe? "9 months following." Nice. Thank you, Chris. I always forget where we add and remove recipes. That's not the right one. God damn it. Yeah, exclude that. There we go. So 9 of those will eat up all of the plastic we're making. Okay, so... So perfect. This will go right next to this. Okay, I got this. Oh, this is easy. What was the other thing you need? Water. Water first. I should have just moved this here, but by the time I realized that, it already had a bunch of stuff in it. Actually... How hard is it to get splitters in here? Can't put it right next to it, but we could put one there. You go there. You go there. Just for the fun of making it janky as balls, we're going to put that there. That's going to be our water line. Oh god. I always do that. My mouse hand starts to creep up higher and higher on my desk, and then it gets far enough away that it starts lifting off the mouse pad. Now, the cool thing about where we're doing this, we're very close to our supply. Ooh. Excellent. That's run out. So the bigger thing with the clutches on the specific car, you have to undo everything. The only thing you don't do is take the actual engine out, but while doing the job, you are basically 2 or 3 steps from doing a full engine removal. And because my helpers kept flaking, I did it from start to finish by myself without all the fancy tools that shops have, and on a gravel driveway, including bench pressing a 150-pound transmission and getting it mounted. Dear God, you are a fucking monster, my man. An absolute friggin' monster. Guys, if anything deserves a follow, it's the dedication and hard work of a guy like Dan. So go make sure that all of his hard work is rewarded with tacos and love. Bruised and sore, but not beaten. That's the way to be. We passed out from exhaustion last night. I mean, I didn't do anything as crazy as you did, but I know the feeling of passing out from exhaustion. I literally live in a constant state of exhaustion. And last night I actually got a good night's sleep and woke up today like, fuck yeah, I get to play Dyson all day long and hang out with cool people on the internet. Life is good. You know, of all the things I wish this game had, no, that's not even that much. I wish we had gamma correction, mostly for stream. Like, I can deal with most things for my eyeballs, but for the sake of streaming, I feel like it'd be nice if I could lighten the screen up a little bit. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Yes, absolutely. Okay, hang on. My cat's automatic laser pointer just shot me in the fucking eye. Just got your eyes checked. Yep. Looks like all that information is obsolete now. Okay, so now we've got organic crystal. I mean, not a fuckload of it, but let's prioritize the plastic going to organic crystal. Oh, no, that's backwards. And then the petroleum line should automatically balance if that's what we do. Okay, so we started using these guys, Dan. So if you look at this, you can set these to supply or demand and then put belts in there. So we needed to make organic crystal. And I had already run around and patched in some stuff for petroleum and water. And this place needs we needed plastic to make the organic crystal. So what we did is we set this down. We requested, well, it's refined oil and water, and then dragged in a line of energetic graphite from over here, and we're making plastic. Then the plastic is returning to the tower, but it's getting prioritized with this splitter to go to the organic crystal. So once the organic crystals are full up, it'll start filling the tower, and then we'll be able to request... refined oil is petroleum. That's just what it is. I've been playing Oxygen Not Included too long. So basically, we're trying to get all those pieces together for the next tier of science. What I'm gonna do is I gotta set up a quick situation, and then I gotta build another light oil. Yeah, I could see that. I've heard games refer to it as light oil. No, I appreciate it. I don't mind messing and jokes. I might not get it at first. Usually I'm like, what do you mean? Oh! You know what I mean? I got that kind of thing. Okay, so since this is the main tower that's supplying... Oh, no, wait. This is the main tower that's supplying titanium. So what we're going to do... We're going to put a little input line here. Can you stack? I don't think you can stack large boxes. Sure you can. You've been playing Ani so much that I had to dream about it the other day. No shit. Okay, also, I kind of wanted to piss these guys off a little bit more, but maybe not while we're about to go to our other planet. Also, can I drop some things off here? If we sort this out... You can go here. Plasma exciters can get dumped in there. You can go there. We'll sort this. Okay. All right. I need to go to the other planet and grab some titanium and silicon. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of dump our inventory in here just so we have extra space. Then we're going to go pick up some more hydrogen fuel rods because, of course we are. And we're probably going to have to ferry a couple of bits back and forth. You're actually mostly full on titanium. Your big bottleneck is silicon. So let's do a couple of titanium runs and a couple of silicon runs. I'm just going to bounce back and forth between the other planets just a wee bit. Yeah, Dan, when I'm setting up we got to do a couple of runs back and forth the one situation where we might run into dark fog. Maybe let's set the factory up and then go grab the stuff. I already emptied my inventory. Screw it! Let's just try not to get killed. Of course, the planet that has all the things we need on it would have to be the faraway one. This is not the best seed, but it is... This is my seed. It's not the best, but it's the one I found. There are many like it, but this one is mine. That hive is getting big quick. There's a lot of things we got to sort out. We're basically like, we're just designing something to have a trickle of resources. We just need a little bit of everything to get our feet wet. And then once we've got a little bit of everything, we can start really doing some shit. Also, I just realized how many of those towers were in a stupid place. But that doesn't matter. That does not matter. I was literally typing that and you beat me to it. Yeah, I'll show you how easy this game is, because the towers are why I like this game so much better than most factory games. Because once you get to the towers, you go, what do I need? What am I making? You put down a tower, you hit demand on the stuff you need, you hit supply on the stuff you're making, you build the thing with the belts coming in and out of the tower, and then you're good to go. You're golden at that point. But we've got to fly like 8 bajillion miles. Oh God, I can't wait to up our core. I'm so glad we're doing yellow science right now. Hence why you don't need them all. Yeah. Well, I like the idea of doing like... I guess some people call it a fulfillment center. I like the idea of doing a large fulfillment center that goes into ILSs. Because... I don't know. There comes a certain point, like we're in oxygen not included. Like when I met Dan, he was like, so why do you need all this water? I was like, oh, we don't. He's like, well, then what are you doing? I was like, oh, we don't need anything. The colony is fully sustained. Like I can take my hands off the keyboard and walk away. And unless there's some like random little problem, like a pipe like not routed or an overflow that I didn't catch, like the colony will exist forever. There's plenty of food, there's plenty of water, there's plenty of oxygen. So everything becomes optional at that point. And I feel like Dyson is the same way, especially since there's no survival element to Dyson. There's absolutely nothing that you need in this game. Like, I mean, if your goal is just to get to the white science research, we could probably just live on the first planet, get a trickle of things coming in, and then AFK for a couple of hours, and bam, we've completed the game. You know what I mean? But I like designing shit. So I want it to look cool, and I want it to do, like, crazy fun things. Like, sometimes I feel like there are certain games that I almost like creative mode more than the actual gameplay mode. This one is... I love that you can design in this one, and then go into creative mode, or do stuff in creative mode, and then actually, use it in a survival, well, not a survival, a main gameplay mode, whatever the fuck you call it. Alright, let's get a whole bunch of titanium. Oh, you know what? How many do these hold? 100 times 30, so 3,000? Yeah, okay, never mind. I was going to say, we might want to put down a tower for these, but... Yeah, until we get an ILS, that doesn't matter. Actually, we will probably just do this and get the factory and the titanium crystal and the white science factory or yellow science factory going. Then we'll come back and get a batch of silicon just so that we can start getting the yellow science going, because yellow science is what we need to get the interstellar. Yeah. So let's get that going and get the ILSs researching. If we need to, like, literally at the start, we just need 2. We need 1 on this planet and one on their starter planet. That way we can get silicon and titanium back here in larger amounts. Honestly, still have no idea what's happening in this game, but it took me a while to pick up what was happening in Ani as well. You also did come in like a couple of hours after I started, and I had done a lot of the early game stuff by then, so it's understandable. So those are the bad guys, and at this point, if we get too close, they will absolutely fucking annihilate us. So we're going to try and take a little bit of a wide route flying around here. Okay, and once we get yellow science going and ILS is up, our next thing is to start working on getting ray receivers and solar sails pushing. Even if it's just a handful. I'm talking like even if it's friggin' like 10 solar sails a goddamn minute, we need to immediately start getting solar sails around the star and start pulling in some stuff, because I want to get to antimatter as quick as possible. I mean, we're not even at deuterium yet, so... Oh, no. Before we do that, we need to get to proliferator. And then we can start, like... Oh, man, that's going to be a lot of nonsense. Yeah, we're going to end up having to redo a lot of factories, but I do want to get proliferator going. Yep, you do. That's what we're trying to get to right now, is interstellar logistics, so that we can send stuff back and forth from different planets without having to fly there. Right now, we have to fly to this planet and pick up titanium and silicon, because we can't really get a large amount of it from our home planet. We're getting a trickle of it by the way we're doing it. So we're doing these manual trips back and forth, but this trip should be the last trip we need to do to get the interstellar logistics, and then we'll be able to put one on this planet and one on the planet over there. And nope. Go the fuck away. Go the fuck away. I'm gonna die here.
Mega shield penetrated.
I am fucked. I'm gonna die. No, wait. Did we get far enough away? Did we get far enough away? Please. Okay, fuck, that was close. Fuck, that was close. That got my heart going a little. Just save before I left the planet for that reason. So, ever since I started playing RimWorld, I play everything in hardcore mode. Not hardcore, but if I take a death and it causes a loss, I eat the loss. Basically, yeah, I think you lose all your inventory stuff. You can respawn. Well, not hardcore. What I mean, like, because I don't play single life. Sorry, I'm using the wrong words. It's not that I play hardcore. It's that I take the loss. If I'm dumb enough to die in this game and I lose my entire inventory, that's the loss for me playing bad. If that makes sense. Like, I'm willing to take that hit. Now, if we come over here, God, I'm going to be wasting so much stuff. Uses metadata, yeah. I haven't actually spent any of my metadata. I've got 3,000, a little over 3,000 of each, and I don't think I've ever used any of it. You know, we could just build titanium crystal here. We would have to request titanium. Yeah, so we request titanium, we request the diamond we built over there, we supply the yellow science. No. Dumb, no, they're dumb. No, it'll make sense, it'll make sense. Okay, so request the titanium. Or no, not, yeah, request titanium, request the diamond, priority line off the organic crystal. Oh yeah, we've got the plastic here. No, hold on, hang on. My brain is crapping out on me. 9,000 red. I'm such a sucker for early game. I feel ya. I don't know. I'm a late game slut when it comes to games like this. So the diamond we're making over there. The organic we're making here. So we've got the organic here. We request titanium. We request diamond. We produce yellow. So that's 3. It's not, yeah, that's not bad. I wish this tower was over here. How close can we get? We can actually get pretty close. Yeah, actually that's not too bad. Let's put you there. And let's put a splitter in here. Can't put that there. Ugh. The splitters are so awkward. You know, let's kill that for just a second. Wait, no. 441,768 blue. So Dan, to explain it to you, we're making this, right? That's all we really need to know. And we're using this splitter to prioritize coming back to this line here, which is going to feed into our next factory. And if this overflows, it's going to go into here so it can supply it. Green, 300 purple, and 800 white. So we need other things for this factory. So what we're going to do is we're going to put another of these towers here. And we need titanium, which we mostly have here, but we have some going up into the cloud, so to speak. So we're going to take the titanium we have and dump it in here, and then we're going to set this to demand, and it'll bring over the titanium from the other area. And then we say, put titanium out on this belt. Right? And so that... And what are you made in? The assembler? How much organic crystal are we making with the calculator? We're getting 1/3 of a belt. So we're going to use the calculator here. We're going to set you to 1/3. And we're going to go to titanium crystals. So 9.6 assemblers. So we'll put down 10 assemblers. And so those resources are going to flow this way. We're going to pull them into the assemblers, and then we'll have titanium crystal. Which I'm going to do this. You know what? Let's give ourselves a little bit of room. We'll put the other one down here. So then when we get down here, we can slap down a splitter. And we can pull in that. We're going to route you out here. Let's go to there for now. So now we're going to use the sorters. Pull material in here, push material out there, go up and set the recipe to titanium crystals. Then we can click and drag to copy that to the other ones. Bam, now all of them will be set up like that. Get them some power pole, and I think that covers all of them. We're going to prioritize the output going here. And now our maximize is going to be yellow science. Wait, oh, actually, that does give us the information because we're limiting that. So 14 of those. Does the tower need power as well? It does. It does take power, and it charges up the little drones that fly back and forth, which we make. So if we look around, we should be able to see some. You see those drones? They're moving the resources to the different towers. And so the power charges them. If another tower has power, their drones will fly it over here. But if you want the drones from here to be flying around, you need to be able to charge them. So we're charging these to help out with the workload. 14.4, so 15 science buildings. We have 17. God, it's perfect. Yeah, you can have an unpowered tower for pickups. And diamond. So we've got the titanium being requested, and that's going to these guys. Then we've got a splitter to say that these come here first and then go into the tower second. So we can say, okay, so any of the overflow titanium crystals, I want you to supply to whoever requests it. Then we need the diamond that we built a factory for. So we're going to go in here, because we already built that factory and put it into a tower. And we're going to say, hey, I want you to... Where is diamond on this fucking list? There it is. I want you to demand diamond. So the other factory is now going to send their drones over here to put diamond into this tower. Then we can take an output from the tower right here and say, out of this output, I want you to spit out diamond. And we're going to put down our science buildings. We need 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? We don't have a lot of the, let's do 3 stacks of 5. Actually, no. Let's do 5 stacks of 3. Because I don't think we have a lot of level 2 sorters built yet. So let's, until we're ready to build those, let's do this. And so we're inputting those 2 into these buildings, and then we're going to bring this down here and put it back into here. These are going to produce yellow science. So we're going to go in here and go yellow science, and we're going to supply that. Now these things also need to be powered, but let's put our sorters in here. So you yoink from there, you yoink from there, and you output there. Then we can click this and... oop. Should have done that first. Oof. Hang on. I'm failing here. You. Yellow science. Now let's click, drag, copy. And let's get these guys sorted out with some power. And now we're making yellow cubes. Wonderful. Now technically we could just belt some stuff around over here. Where do we want to put our research facility becomes the question. I mean, if we put it over here, we wouldn't actually need to send stuff into the cloud, but we're already sending stuff into the cloud, so... what an inefficient way to do things, Nether. You know what? I'm just going to put our research facility here. Doesn't matter, because we'll probably end up putting purple science somewhere completely different, so... I could be doing this way more... Actually, no, I don't want to get in the way of expanding these. There's a different color of science for, aside from getting to the winning research. You need them for research, right? So, like, everything that we have here, like, when you research stuff, it requires the different matrices. So we've researched everything that only requires red and blue, but if we want to get any of the other new tech to build more buildings, we need yellow. So this one requires red, blue, and yellow to get the titanium here. This one requires red, blue, and yellow. Up here it requires red, blue, yellow, purple, and green. And then the further you get up, it costs different stuff. And then once you get up to here, it requires the universe matrices. And that's also used for the repeatable sciences. There's stuff on here that you can repeat over and over and over again for more efficiency. I think mostly over in the upgrades. So you can make your mech stronger and stronger and stronger. You can make everything more and more efficient at resources. Yeah. And you can use, yeah, what Zombie's getting at is you can actually make the green science cubes into an item. It's not as bad as it looks, honestly. Okay, we're looking for a convenient place for a research facility that's not going to get in the way of expanding a few things. I mean, the research facility doesn't need to be huge. I'd prefer not to use a ton of foundations at the moment. This will get in the way a little bit, but maybe not entirely. This is not going to be able to expand. The main tech tree is just the tutorial. The real meat and gravy is the upgraded menu. The upgrades menu, yeah. God, my brain wants to put it like somewhere over here, but I know I'm going to interfere with this. And then the other spot is here, but then we've got the stone in the way. I'm thinking maybe we slap it down here. Yeah, let's do that. See, now that we have the towers, we don't have to worry about where we put factories. We just have to make sure that all of the resources are going up into logistics. I call it the cloud. I don't know if anybody else calls it the cloud, but that's what it feels like to me, so that's what I call it. Yeah, this is a good spot. So now we want to put down a research facility. So we're going to grab this. We're going to give ourselves a little bit of elbow room. Let's say put this... Let's call it here. Right? How do I want to do this? I want to make sure we can bring out multiple... Okay. We're going to need more research facilities, but let's do this. Let's put them in front here. And because I want science to go as fast as possible, let's preemptively put in proliferator. That might be an awkward spot for that. Yes, no, maybe so. Actually, you know what? We'll do something... Yeah, because this one's probably going to be around for a while. So let's put that there. Yeah, because we want to do proliferator soon-ish. For Dan and anybody else who's learning as we go, proliferator is something you spray onto materials to get bonuses. So anything sprayed with proliferator spray will give you additional resources or speed up production at the cost of some extra power. I'd like to line that up like that. You can also spray the spray to get sprayed spray with spray spawn. Yep. Which we're doing. Oh, we're only using level 1 proliferator at the moment, and we don't even have it going up into a tower, but that's on the list of projects once we start getting this stuff going. You're going to be set to science research, and you are going to request blue, red, yellow. Let's put you in there. Demand, demand, and demand. Blue can come out there, red can come out there, and yellow can come out there. Perfect. And then in theory, we're going to request this. Just not up there yet, but we're going to set this to a limit of, let's say 200. You're set on research. Okay, now we need to actually put a research in, which you guys know for reals, we're going into ILS first and foremost. What do you require? You require this. Now we should be able, yep, now we can queue that up. Thinking ahead, let's immediately start researching into gas giant extraction. I'm not going to worry about that one just yet. So what's next up on our situation? That's got high strength material. Ooh, that gets us deuterium. Let's get that going. God, what else? Actually, hang on. Let's carbon nanotubes. Let's do this, because this gets us to Proliferator Mark III. Which is, like, basically I stall out on Proliferator till we get to Mark III. Okay, and that's the stuff we really need to get somewhere. We need all of this, but let's go over to upgrades. That requires purple science, which we're not at yet. Inventory capacity. Oh, tempted to just slam that at the front of the line, but... you know what, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything requires mech core level 3. All queues full. Okay. Gray and blue? Hold on. The gray ones you don't have the prerequisites for. I think is how... yeah. So, like... or no. Yeah. So these lines show prerequisites, but sometimes they require stuff from somewhere else. This research tree honestly could be made a little bit more clear, but in order to get interstellar power transmission, we need high strength titanium. So we don't need anything else for high strength titanium. We already have the prerequisite of titanium smelting. So this is blue, so we can research it. But since this requires high-strength titanium and we don't have that researched yet, it shows as gray. As soon as this is researched, it'll show as blue, but we can queue it up because the game's at least smart enough to know, hey, we can queue this research because you already are working on the research that we need for a prerequisite. So that'll get things going. I do wish you could reorder the research, like once you've queued it up, like slide things around, but you can cancel and re-add them, so it's not the worst thing in the world. This is the upgrades tree that we were talking about, Dan. So like, here's all the tech to make the different factories and buildings and research. But then here's all the upgrades to like upgrade your weapons, inventory capacity, efficiency of your mining operations, efficiency of your solar sails, shields, everything. So there's stuff in here that's infinitely repeatable, like efficiency of harvesting materials can just be repeatedly, and it costs more each time, but it can be repeatedly studied to get to the point where even though there's technically limited resources, it almost becomes infinite resources. Okay, we do need to make some more research buildings, right? We have all of that stuff in spades at the Dark Fog Tower. This is why I'm so into the Dark Fog Tower. I don't have to find where I can yoink it off a line. Meat suit maintenance. All right, give me 1 second to do this because I'll forget what we're doing. So I need glass, coils and circuits. And that stuff. Here, we'll just make tons of those because we're gonna need them. Oh, we got our first mineral depleted message. I'm making 100 of these buildings. I don't even know why I'm making 100 of these buildings. I just am. All right, meat suit maintenance. So we're gonna do some stretching. Oh yeah. Oh, and we do 5 squats per redemption. And then we're going to drink a glass of water, which is well overdue for the day. I did drink a glass earlier, but I usually have 3 or 4 by now. Cheers. Thanks, Dan. No, I appreciate that a lot. Okay, now back to research land. Get some more fuel in here. Okay, we're not pulling in fast enough for that extra level, so let's just... Yeah, we need to work on getting the next tier of all of our belts and stuff going as well. That's like... That's on the agenda. We need a better, better belt factory. We need faster inserters as well. Oh, we do. We have the faster ones. Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool.
Replication complete.
Now, as soon as we eat through the backlog, this is probably gonna quickly turn out to be too many science buildings. But for now, can we get up to 4 levels? No, 4 levels is too much. And you can ratio everything in this game. I'm just at the point where I'm like, fuck it, put down what we can. Yeah, we've been stockpiling blue and red long enough that we've just got a nice backlog of blue and red. Oh, you don't have third pile, the third sorter. Dude, fuck it. Let's go ham. Oh, dumb question. Can I... Wouldn't have any room for power, but otherwise, yes. Like I said, I know this is going to be more than we can possibly support as far as, like, production is concerned. But let's just put up a bunch of extra to eat through the backlog. Oh, we can just bang out some of this science real quick. Yeah, so now we're eating the full belt of red, basically. Yeah, the more of these, that's kind of like what people go for, is like, there's two end game things that people go for as a flex, is how fast can you do research, like the end game white science research, and how much power can you generate. Those are the two things. Also, I want to show you this, Dan. You're going to like this. So we zoom out. Now we're looking at the star system, but if we go a little further out, this is where you can get competitive with it, which I think might speak to some of the things you like the goals of, like, why are you doing this? How, like, what's the point? And I got that right here. As soon as it loads, it takes a second to load this because it's a lot of information. This is every star that somebody has played on. This is the Milky Way galaxy. The brighter the star, the more power is being created. So if you look at this star, this guy from, I don't know what that is, Japanese, Korean, they're making 11.1 petawatts of power. And if we click on it, it shows you who's number 2, number 3, number 4. So this is like almost like a competition to see who can make the most power on this seed. Because each of these stars is a different seed. So I'm over here. Oops, sorry. No, that's the wrong spot. Where is my name? Nether Cloud. So, on my old... So, Nether Cloud, I'm making 200... Well, this was when I first started this seed a while ago. So, on my other save... Not Harvest Store. Okay. So I posted the seed. It's pinned in here. If you start playing on the seed, as soon as you start making, I think you have to make power from the Dyson sphere. Your name will appear here. This is from my other seed, or my other playthrough, where I started on this seed but never went anywhere with it. So we started back on this seed because I like it. I do think that means I can't get metadata unless it's new stuff. Or I don't know how the metadata works, but I don't honestly care. So you can click on anything, and if you use a seed that no one's used before, a new star lights up in the Milky Way. So the brighter stars are the higher power. So these big blue ones out here, 17 petawatts of power. And they were saying in chat yesterday that the only way you can get that much is by modding. Plus you can also go over here, limit it by the number of stars, because you can have different sized star systems, whether it's peace mode or combat mode. In combat, these are the stars. In peace, these are the stars. All of them together, this is it. Resources, you go to infinite resources, or 1x or 2x or whatever. The level of combat, all that stuff. So it's a way to kind of compare what you're doing. All right, so we're eating these belts pretty fast. We need better belts. Okay, we're working in interstellar logistics. Oh, the coils. All right, let's dump some stuff out of our inventory real quick. And then I'm going to take a restroom break. It feels like we've come such a long fucking way. I love it. Yeah, I think getting the ILS up, which is researching very fast right now, is the main thing. Once we've got that up, we really need to start upgrading our belts and sorters and stuff. There were some crazy things posted by Chinese players on Dyson Sphere blueprints. Yeah. I generally like to design my own blueprints, but I have used a few other things. Somebody somehow made stacked chem plants. No shit. So glitch building is a thing. Okay, interstellar logistics is done. Don't tell Jam. That's... Okay, what do we need for interstellar? Okay, okay. And this... We have all that stuff going. Okay, that's our next bit. And then into these. Cool. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Grab myself another hot beverage because I have a little bit more of that going. It says 39 minutes till the next ad, so I'm gonna run one to give it a pushback of an hour. And if you're not watching the ad, you'll be watching Bobby's music, or listening to Bobby's music. So if you like that, go give him a like and a follow. All his links are up there in chat now. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes, and we'll get ILS going and then start doing some real shit. Okay, we're back in action. Thank you guys for your patience, your support, and your eyeballs. So, ILS is up. So we need to get a titanium alloy farm going. 3 outputs, 1 input. Okay. Where do we want to slap that sucker down? You know, I wouldn't mind putting it somewhere over here as well. See, I'm figuring this stuff's probably going to extend down this way as we need a little bit more of it. So I kind of don't want to do this here. Huh. Let's not do that over here. Maybe we start making use of the other side of the planet and make these our more organized. I kind of like that idea. We kind of are already using a lot of the other side of the planet, though. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. That wind farm has really got to go. Alright, let's do this. There's a lot of water. Let's not go somewhere where water is just insane. What if we put it down, like, over here? I kind of like that. Because we've got enough land, we might have to do some of the water, but like, we'll just slap down a titanium alloy factory right here. And since we've got these guys here, the the regular towers, most of those are going to get made into something else. What's the bottleneck here? I'm guessing it's silicon. Yeah. We've only got a trickle. So this is going to get us where we need to go. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Beautiful. Let's hit some upgrades for the Q system here. Mech Core 3. Let's get you going. Inventory capacity is already on there. I don't care about walking. Auto reconstruction, not so much. Fuel. Oh yeah, let's get the drone engines going. Okay, all Qs are full. All right, we're getting some good upgrades going now. Gotta love seeing that. I think we are using it faster. For the galactic view, is the cluster power generation number the number it was when you completed last research node? I think it starts counting it when you make your Dyson sphere. I think that counts Dyson sphere power regardless of what stage you are in research, but I'm not 100% sure. Google would have the answer more readily than I would, so would just about anybody in the chat right now, so. Yeah, like, that number is from my other start on this seed right before I stopped playing for a while. So when we surpass that, you'll start seeing that number go up for me. But yeah, you can do a lot of different stuff to get power. We're gonna be getting a lot of power pretty quickly. Today we're gonna start building the sphere today. Maybe not the frames, but at least some sails. How do I stop viewing manual research? I don't want this on my screen. There we go. Oh, shit. Now let's just go cram those in these things somewhere. Man, we are cooking right along here. Oh, I love that. I love seeing that much research get done that quickly. Yeah, like I said, we're not gonna do what I usually do, which is like stress out about everything being perfect. This planet is gonna be a bunch of jank. And then when we start going to our other planets to do shit, that's when we'll start worrying about being organized. Worrying being a very strong word. So we're gonna supply... Where's the titanium alloy? Okay, then so what we need for that is titanium. Sulfuric acid. And steel. And we are going to do this super simple status. Let's say for shits and giggles, shit, lights. So titanium alloy, let's set this as a limiting factor of 1 belt of titanium. Well, that's unreasonably necessary. 252 smelters. 14 belts. Oh, we're not doing 14 belts. So titanium alloy. If we want 1 belt of titanium alloy, we need 18 machines. I'm good with that. Like I said, we're not going ham. We just need to get a few things on here. Our power grid is trash, though. Ooh, can we... I'm gonna start... No, we can't call in... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about proliferate on this one. At least not right now. Why no ham? A little maple ham would be great. Oh. Right? That sounds so good. Oh, I don't think I can actually do it on opposite sides. Can I? No, I have to offset. And that doesn't actually work either. Alright. Never mind then. Let's just do this the dumb way. If it's dumb but it works, is it really dumb? Yes. But it's okay. Ham. I'm so glad we're going to get some upgrades to our logistics spots. Wait, how many is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? How many did I say we need? 18. Alright. And we're gonna have to go to the other planet to get titanium again. But this could end up being the last actual trip we have to do manually. So let's do the thing where we put down our inventory right here. Make sure we've got enough power for the trip. We'll go grab some more. Probably don't need to, but... Oh, cool. We don't have to go anywhere near the dark fog for this trip. And if we can get at least one of the gas giant collectors going for deuterium so we don't actually have to make it, that would be absolutely fucking phenomenal. Wee. How you doing, Aya? Do you know what you're streaming for your first day yet? And that's the 18th, if I remember correctly, right? For your birthday? Is it RimWorld? Nice. I bet watching you will get me back into it. I think I gotta, like... I've been testing some ideology stuff for the Ark. Ooh. Ideology is so good, especially for themed runs. It's great for min-maxing if you want to, like, make sure that you've got the best strength in the world, but also if you want to have, like, a theme to your run, it makes it so much more thematically interesting. Okay, our research has slowed down, probably because we're out of titanium. The animal specialist is a game changer. Oh yeah, for the Ark. Aya's Ark. I can't wait to get ILS stations up. Well, it was Commodore Scuttle that came in with the ham comment. Did I call you Chris? Because you guys have the same color names? I do that. I might not have called you anything, but either way, ham is delicious. We will at some point have to take a dinner/lunch break, but that time is not now. We're actually going to dump all of this into the titanium alloy because I really want to get some of that titanium alloy going. I bet, Dan, I bet. It's got to be a load off your mind. I can't wait till we have more warp until we have warp engines and some better power. Rake in yet another clutch. Yeah, just go easy on this one. I'd really like to get us some of those fighters and stuff like that for the ground. The air, we're not quite even remotely there, but I'd like to get some of the ground fighters. Oh shit, I was like, why is that dark? Because we're gonna fly right into the gas giant. Gas giants are terrifying in like every freaking game. Oh, the gravitation pull. Okay, yeah, the titanium crystals chewed up all of the titanium, which is fine because that got us the research we needed. And our titanium... Where do we have the... Oh, we have the titanium being supplied from the Dark Fog farm. It was honestly a manufacturing design issue. Ugh. My car isn't a high enough power car to destroy clutches like that. Hit it with a hammer. This little Dark Fog farm is definitely cool. I'm very happy with it. I gotta get these things out of my inventory. Honestly, you know what? Don't care. Just don't care. Let's come over here. Pick these up. We'll manually insert what we need to into the larger towers. Yeah, this is getting choked because we need this, which is probably processors because we don't have any silicon. Right. Well, that'll sort. Hitting it with a hammer is called percussive maintenance, and I wish it was as simple as that. The funny thing is hitting it with a hammer is actually an answer in the job I work. You need really more oil. Oh, because we are probably out of our backlog of oil, aren't we? Yep. are you broken? That wraps around here, which then goes out there. So we need more refined oil. It shouldn't be a problem, but focus, Nether. Focus. Let's handcraft 2 ILSs, and then you can shut the fuck up about things. There we go. Yeah. Shane of the Dead, what's going on? I need silicon, and I need titanium, and I need it fucking now. Crap, I really need to replace this tower with an ILS tower. You know what? I'm just gonna put it at the top of the world. I'm on top of the world! Maybe not. There's a bunch of water here. Also, we need the droney things. Of course, you require our orange chips and these. You son of a bitch, bastard. So if we go get a load of silicon from the other planet, probably handcraft a good amount of these. These require motors and coils and titanium alloy. We're gonna have to go and get... we're gonna have to make another trip. But we could put down the ILS up there at the very least. We'll grab a bunch of silicon, we'll put down the ILS, and then we'll come back over here. Oh, we can't put these things in there. Can we bring what we need for these? Do we have any backlog of green motors anywhere? I know we're only making them over here. I think we do, actually. Nope. Oh, because I just yoinked everything. I just yoinked a bunch of these, so now these are eating the green. So we could throw down a green motor factory. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Give me those. Give me a whole bunch of that. We really got to start pissing these guys off more. I mean, not really. Never mind. I'm like, we got to get to level 9. We don't have to get to level 9. We just need to get actual production up here. Okay, so we have two ILSs, which is all we need to get started here. We have the alloy. We're making those. Oh, so we can start making these ASAP. And then we just need these guys. Ooh. Do we have blue over here? If we have blue, we can skip going to the other planet. Oh, you sexy dark fog. Yep. This is why dark fog is good. Greed is good, everybody. Greed is good. Is it vaping? Oh my god, Aya. You're terrible and I love it. Dark fog almost feels like cheating if you get something up like this in the beginning. Okay, I can't remember what the max number of things is that goes in the ILS. It's 10. Okay, so we only need to have 10 of those sons of bitches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't vape, it's cheating. Do you vape? Do you lift? Okay, what can we do while we... Like, I want to go to the other planet once these are ready to go. So that's going to take a hot second. Alright, I've lost my mind. I am deep in focus now. Okay. Let's find a spot to put the ILS on this planet. I'd like to put it at one of the poles just for... Yeah, let's just go... Wait. Is that stone over right on top of the South Pole? Or North Pole, whatever the hell pole this is. Oh my god. There's just stone right on top of the pole. Fine. You know what? Let's not put it here. It just makes everything take forever to go. Let's just drop it down in the middle of our fucking base. Who gives a shit? Embrace the jank, everybody. Embrace the jank. Like, there's probably a space that's awkward that we can just slap it down. Right? Like, right here. This space is just awkward as shit right here. So why don't we just put it down somewhere over here? We could put it right there or over here. I like that spot. I don't know why I like that spot. It just kind of looks like it was made for it. Oh, when these are done, excellent. That'll be enough for this one to be full. Actually, hang on. Remote demand, local supply. All right. We have belt. Let's grab some more belt. And then we're going to go up to the other planet. Because we can belt everything around to the ILS, and by the time we're done, the stuff in our inventory will be done crafting. Let's grab some more power, though. We're going to be up there for a hot second. So what I'd like to do is we've got this second planet rotating around this gas giant over here. This guy. There are some good resources over here. So I'm thinking once we start getting ILS going, we come and conquer this planet and just start yoinking out all the resources. Just like, and then we plan on eventually paving this over and making this our mall. Because if we, because our home planet, we're down to 2 million iron, 1.7 million copper, and we've got plenty of coal and stone. So once we get these two ILSs going, we need to get ourselves into proliferate. Once we've got the proliferate going, that'll speed up I don't even know. I don't even know. I've been so focused on getting up these ILSs that we might just go around the planet doing some resource tapping. Yeah, we might do a bunch of resource tapping. But I do want to get production for the ILSs and the long distance ships for them going. And then probably, yeah, okay. We got a bunch of stuff we got to work on. And I want to get sales going. So many things we need to work on. Focus, Nether, focus. Alright, let's grab more belt. That ought to do the trick. We should be able to avoid the hive reasonably easy, but let's just be a little careful. So the carbon nanotubes that we're currently researching is what we need for the tier 3 proliferate. Oh, we need to worry about power. So I think before we go ham on anything crazy, we'll get up the production for the ILSs and the long distance drones. Then we'll focus on getting up better power with deuterium. We'll burn deuterium rods, which will also be a way better power supply for our mech. Then once we have more power, we can start going ham on a few other things. Once we get deuterium rods burning for power, we should have enough power to start doing stuff like getting solar sails made and put up into space, or at least get them made. And so this is going to be a whole bunch of chasing our tail, right? Like, we've got a bunch of trickling of nonsense going on. So what's going to happen is we're going to be like, okay, we need this resource. We're going to put it down. We're going to realize we don't have enough of another resource, and then we're going to go and build a factory to put more of that up into the drone cloud. And that's going to rinse and repeat until we're building everything we need for the next stage of evolution of our world at a reasonable clip. And at one point, we're just going to have to tap every resource on the planet. It gets big fast. But our whole bottleneck right now is getting this planet to get the silicon and the titanium back home. So this is huge what we're doing right now. Like supermassive black hole status. Negative 19 hours to go. Yeah, technically I set it up to end now. Or I usually set it up to end on Sunday, so that when Saturday, so that it's done, it's done right after Saturday. But since we're on Sunday streaming now, I meant to change that, but it's fine. We'll reset it next week. We've hit the sub goal so many times already that it's okay that this week we didn't hit it. Of course I jam-packed this whole fucking thing. Alright, we're just gonna have to start working with it. Time travel timer was a silly bit, yeah. We don't even need the local things here, we just need the long distance boys. Okay, what we're gonna do you are gonna go there. Alright, so temporary inventory stuff. So that's going to start bringing stuff home, which is exactly what we need it to do. You. Nope, we're going to put these on the back side. Lack of item, because of course. These are just going to be chests that, like all these other chests that are over here, we're just going to dump them into these so that they're also going into the tower, because this tower is just going to eat things, and we want to make sure that everything we've got backlogged here gets put into this tower. Probably should have grabbed some wind. Oh no, we've got geothermal on here just a wee bit, so that's fine. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Storage. Yep, agreed. Interstellar logistics. And the jank continues even on this planet. Now, if we make more of these and put them on the other planet, we'll have twice as fast moving between planets. But right now, all of these guys are out delivering at the moment. So what we're trying to do is just get everything we can from all of these things that we built jam-packed into this, this tower. So we're going to move all of these things over to these boxes. to be shoved into the tower. And we're going to reroute all of the smelting facilities over to this tower as well. So like now we've got this titanium line and this silicon line. So, of course I put us into a weird spot for moving stuff. So new printables, right. The sucky Nisbet again. Oh my god. Oh, the sucky Nisbets. Alright, we're gonna need some more of this action. Yeah, we're gonna need some more of this action. Council of Roses, unlurk. How you doing? Nope, 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 nope. I'm returned from lunch. Had a delicious bowl of ramen. Oh, cool. Yeah, for lunch, I'm gonna be doing a Cajun turkey, baby Swiss, and avocado on an English muffin. That's been my hyperfixation food for a little while now. Swear, have we dealt with all of the storage for those? I think we have. That line's going in, that line's going in, that line's going in, that one, that one, that one. I think the only thing we have to route inward is this guy, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 3 titanium and 3... Okay, so we've got 4 titanium lines being made, and we've got 3 belts of silicon being made. And that's all going fast enough that this thing is overloaded. So, okay. Easy enough. Yep, now that we're sending stuff home, that's going good. What happened? Do squats. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Let me do some dumb shit real quick. All right. Nether, pay attention. All right. Oh, bonus stretch. Ooh, hold on. Lightheaded, lightheaded. There we go. There was a stretch too? Okay, cool. Ah. Okay. 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 So now we are pretty well set on this planet. I'd love to get a second ILS up here, because I'm sure we're chewing through this as fast as we possibly... Is it... What is the... That's the menu. So this is the one sending stuff, which is here. This is the one receiving it. We're eating it faster than we can send it. So we got to go get 10 of the interstellar logistics vessels in there ASAP. Because we need to double the speed that we're sending this back. Okay. Let's grab all of our stuff. Do that, go like that, and then let's take as much of this as we can carry and go back to our main planet. Oh god. See, there's our interstellar logistics vessels. They are flying so goddamn slow. We need to get upgrades for that stuff pretty quickly. Okay, so we're gonna have to cross past the dark fog. They are moving this way, but so is the planet. Alright, this is gonna be dodgy. Just gonna go wide a little bit. Going wide. Oh god, I can't wait to get to Deuterium for our robot. Yeah, we need to get up... Actually, yeah, power is more important than making the interstellar logistics. We need one more interstellar logistics, and to turn that into a gas giant harvester, so that we can just harvest deuterium from there. So, fill the logistics vessels in the one on our planet. Yeah. And then get up the gas giant one for deuterium. Because power is becoming an issue. And until we get up solar sails so we can start getting power from the sun, deuterium power cells are going to be our best bet. That'll give us a lot more power to play with as well, especially if we proliferate. So we'll get the level 3 proliferate going as well. So many things. Speaking of which, let's queue up some more research. I think I want to focus on upgrades a little bit. Yeah, let's get the drones flying faster. And their capacity upgraded. Let's get vein utilization going. All queues full. Okay, cool. I already forgot what that freaking hotkey. What P is this? Oh, is that I is the one we're looking at here. What is going on?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let me check something real quick. How is nothing here? Okay, our vessels are en route back to there. That's why there's nothing going. Oh, yeah, we gotta get that going. Oh, you know what? We have the blue chips over there. The green motors are the bottleneck here, and that's all over there as well. So let's actually just shove this stuff in here. Let it be what it is. Space traffic, man. Absolutely. Space coyote? I don't know. Let's grab something like... That's way too much. Two. And we need more green motors coming in. 3. Track of. It seems like a lot, but you get used to it. Once we get more automated, you don't really have to keep track of too much. It just all goes where it needs to go. That's 5. You know what? Let's just craft the lot of it. We're gonna need them. And we'll just let that run in the background. How many do we have currently? And what do we need to make one of these? More titanium alloy. And a few of those. We need 20 of those per. Okay, so we need 40 titanium alloy and 20 of the, yeah. So we're going to make one more of those so that we can make it into, I wish you could type that number. Here, we'll just take that. And that gets us what we need. More or less. 2 of them? Yeah. Let's just make 2 of them. You require... Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Alright, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. We're making 2 of those. 900 seconds on the queue. This is a long queue of handcrafting. These are a whole thing. That's another whole thing. Okay. How do we make the accumulators? Are they in this list? Meat suit maintenance. Thank you, Blue. 1 second. Okay, we gotta start making more factories. It is factory time, ladies and germs. Okay. 3. I can't do this. 4. 5. We'll do an extra one because I fell over. Ah. Okay. Chaos. Yep, 100%. This is all going to be chaos for a little while. Okay, so in order to get these, we need to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Fuck. Okay, so no avoiding the issue, right? It's time to start putting down some factories. Oh boy, okay. I would love to... Alright, we're gonna grab 20 of those. Probably more than we need, honestly. Yeah, let's just keep 10 of them on us. We do need a lot more of these drones, but it does look like those are being made. Perfect. I mean, not perfect, but good enough for now. Good enough for government work. The purple? This stuff? Oh, that's just, you can make all the foundations different colors. Somebody the other day was like, why are you making everything gray? It's so boring. I was like, fine, let's pick a color. And I just started making things pink and purple. Alright, we got a couple of more that can go in here, but at least we got a few flying out to get stuff now. Okay. This is where we've got to get a little bit more organized. Power. I said power, right? That was like our main goal here, which requires the blue motors. Oh dear fucking god. Okay, we're gonna be in a long grind here for a second. Okay. So if we need a blue motor factory, it's just what I'm gonna call them because I don't feel like figuring out what their name is. Then we need a green motor factory, which means we need a motor factory and a coil factory. So you could color sections for the belts and such. That's why colors. Yeah, you can color. You could do patterns. You could put a smiley face on your planet. You could color each planet a different color. You can do whatever you want. Like there's a whole color palette to choose from, and you can do custom colors. Like you can pick whatever color you want and draw it all over the planet. You could go as you could do these individual tiles here. Like you could just do one tile at a time, or you can like make the size bigger or smaller. So like this is the largest size, but then you can go all the way down to a single tile and just draw stuff. I think the pink actually looked better than the purple on the planet. Yeah. It says pixel art planets. I remember now. Yep. So we're going to have to start putting down proper factories. Or at least halfway proper. Should have enough. Should have enough iron and copper going up that will be okay for now. We'll eventually have to patch more in, but we need to get started on some stuff. We'll make it expandable. So let's start with gears, then motors. Gears, coils, gears and coils first. That'll get us to motors. And then that'll get us to green. Magnets and graphite we're going up. So yeah, gears, coils, and motors, larger factory, then into green motors. We could start backwards since we do have some of those. Do we want to do that? Do we want to start backwards? Alright, let's say we have one belt of magnets, because that's the most per. So one belt of magnets is a limiting factor, and we go down to these guys. And maximize. Literally 2 assemblers worth. Cool. So we don't need to go super big right off the bat. We just need to get some stuff into the air. This is probably actually going to become obsolete, but again, fuck it. Let's just embrace the jank and start throwing stuff down. I think we build a coil factory here, because we can split off the line here. That way we don't have to have that flying around. Actually, we could just... yeah, we could grab a full line on its own. Yeah, I like that. Put you there. Get that going to over there. Then you, we're going to request magnets. Those in there, that'll bring us magnets, and we are going to supply coils. We will be doing proliferate soon, so let's assume that we're going to get that going. Put you there, you there. We're going to say demand. We're just going to build with this stuff in mind. That way we don't have to go back, and we're going for the half jank level. Okay, cool. And when we get there, we're going to output that stuff. Okay, so we're going to do coils as our maximizer. If we're doing a single line, it's 4 machines. Alright, we're going to stick with whatever that says for now. And then we can upgrade our lines as we go to get more. This way we're not overbuilding too much. At one point we're going to make some freaking crazy, crazy big factories. But for now we just need a decent amount of everything going into the cloud. We could actually double up Yeah, because if we're putting more magnets into the cloud than we have, than a full. Okay, so then theoretically, we could run a second line of magnets. No. Just stand here, Nether. Just give that a good thing. And we need a gear factory. So let's give ourselves just a little bit of elbow room. Yeah, we'll put down a gear factory here. We'll also leave enough room for us to do a few things. So back over to our nonsense. We're going to go into gears, and we're going to go to iron plate. So eight assemblers worth. And actually, hang on. Let's do that, and let's just put this in line, so we only have to have one of these request. Noob. Right? I should just retire from streaming. I am totally fucking up here. You're gonna go up to there. You're gonna go down there. Six. Eight. I think this one we might actually double up on, because we're going to need a lot of gears for what we're doing. We got to leave problems for future Nether to... Yes. Without problems, what would I do? And then in there, out there. Why not the output on one belt? Because we're gonna output 2 full belts at the moment. Like what we have built here will overclog these tier 1 belts. So I mean, we gotta do more than tier 1 belts here real soon, but there's a lot of stuff I just want to get at least a little bit going, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Supply that. I know motors are going to get out of control real fast, so let's do those in a different location. But before we do, let's grab some of our some more of this stuff. Do we not have any of this stuff? Oh, there we go. How does it go? There is a slow way, the fast way, and another way. Right way or wrong way and another way, which is the wrong way but slower. We should be doubling up this as well, but whatever. That was it. This is a whole play on the Simpsons thing, but if it works, it works. Right, we need a whole bunch of refined oil. Which becomes a problem because we have to deal with hydrogen. Which could help our power situation, actually. We'd have to build a bunch of those. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Oh wait, did we build any more of those things yet? Yeah, we did. Let's go put the rest of those into the ILS. Okay, where do we have... See, motors gets big real fast. So I'm anticipating this stuff kind of expanding down this way. Why don't we put motors down right here? You need gears, plates, and coils, which is what we just put down. Gears, plates, coils. I should really be limiting these things, but whatever. So because I know this is going to get big quick, let's anticipate doing 2 lines of these. So we'll bring an input back in here and an input back in here.
Mineral depleted.
God, I love seeing the drones in action. They do kind of get in the way of my vision sometimes, but it's fine. Like flying metal ants. That's a good way of looking at it. Motors. Let's limit this to... Oh god, if we have 2 belts of gears... Well, actually, we don't have... Now let's limit that to 1 belt of coils. That's 16. It'd be 3 belts. Okay, well that's for the... Right, planning on proliferator. We'll have to pull that in from one of the other buildings, but let's just plan on building it now. Can we go... We can, okay, so we'll put it there. Probably, I did all these manually, so we should probably make more of these. Do I have the resources on me to make more? No, but we do have the resources over at the Dark Fog Farm. Fantastic. I swear, the Dark Fog Farm gets you through so much. Motors. Gears, plates, coils. Okay, now motors are being made. Cool. And this is trying to get us to the blue ones, and I don't even remember why we're trying to get to the blue ones. definitely be doing more coils. Alright, hang on a second. How was I doing coils over here? Oh yeah, I have to build ratio-based factories at one point. Oh, but so I have these here. Oh shit, I forgot to request copper plate, right? Oh, copper plate's coming from over there. That's why. Duh. So how do we do that? Let's just do, God, this is so garbage. Okay. So that's a bunch of coils. And these need motors and coils. Okay, so that'll be something we can work out, right? So what we can do is, instead of having these guys fly next door, we can take a green motor, we could take a regular motor line out of here. Put one of you there. Put that there. That'll get stuff into here, so we can do motors legit as just storage. Then we want to supply those, and we want to request coils. Cool. That there. 2 out, 1 in. Delicath, what's going on? How are you? So for the green ones, let's say... Okay, so we're talking about like maybe 4 machines. So we'll plan on being able to expand later. Just trying to survive right now, boss. I feel ya. I'm actually feeling pretty good today, but that's me on most days, not gonna lie. These start to get heavy on demand real quick. Now, cool situation. This is where we're going to pull in the proliferate when we eventually make it. What we're going to do is we'll have that come out the center and fill both of them. No. What we'll do, the rare instance where this guy is useful, put you there. That goes there. And that goes there. And when we have it, that will be proliferator. Okay. Then you can be coils and you can be motors. You can go there. So janky. These need energetic graphite and magnets, but if we put them right here, we can just take a line out of this guy. Just for reference, we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. So that we want to expand this, we don't step on our own toes. And you are a 3 in, 1 out. Easy enough. Yes, this is going to be awkward. Now, does this line... That line gets weird. Okay, cool. I mean, not cool, but cool enough. That is more or less in line what we need to do. This is so far out of the, like zone of how I generally like to play. Alright, we're gonna go and make more proliferator machines before we do this, just because I want them installed. So they just start working as soon as what is broken? Oh, really? They got to one of the turrets and fucked it up a little bit? Bound to happen at one point or another, right? Cool. Yeah, everything in there that can get used up is getting used up. You're doing a lot of stuff. But do I have glass in 2 places? I have glass in 2 places. That's gotta change, but not right now. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. Mm-hmm. What was I here for? Right. These guys. Steel, plasma exciters, green chips, and blue chips. Let's just make 10 of those. I mean, for now.
Replication complete.
Yeah, we gotta get more stuff coming in from that other planet. Like, that's either speed up the drones or build more ILSs. Or some combination thereof. Okay. Blue motors. 3 in, 1 out. So, same thing like this guy. And we did the math on this. Let's call this a limit. No, 1/3. .6. So yeah, let's build like 4 of them. Two, 3, so you would be there. Mineral depleted. We're starting to get those messages. Supply those. And do the same jank over here. You're actually going to output those to there. Storage. What else do you need? Magnets and energetic graphite. So you're going to demand those. Nope, not you. And you're going to demand that. Okay. And all of that. Out there. Like I said, I just want to have this stuff set up. no power. I gotta take off for a while. I'm taking wife out to dinner for Mother's Day. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Dan. You have a great dinner. I will be here when you get back. We're gonna take a break in a little bit for dinner, and then we're just gonna keep going. We're making amazing progress right now, so. Okay. So that's got that started up. Now, do I remember why I was making these? God, I don't even know. Because we wanted to make these, which requires us to make these. Oh God, so we're gonna have to set up blue chips, orange chips, chips. Well, we're definitely building for real now. Hey Shadows, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the good word? How are you this fine day? Alright, so main goal is to get to this so we can start pulling deuterium from the gas giant. Then there's a whole other bunch of stuff that requires chips. So yeah, I think next up we do have to do silicon components and chips. Work today, working tomorrow. Yeah, working is good. I mean, theoretically, right? Yeah, iron plate's gonna have to get pushed a little harder. Keeps you out of trouble? Fair. Yeah, chips are the big thing right now. Let's find a good spot to set down that action. Maybe we just fill this in, because we've got plenty of fill now. Actually, there's oil there, so that's not necessarily the best idea. What if we do chips over here? It's a lot of water to fill in, but I don't know that I give a shit about filling it in. It is a lot of water to fill in. Is there anywhere that there's ground? We could do it right here and go this way instead of that way. Just planetary depots and then lines this way. Yep, let's not think too hard. I think it's actually faster to go around the planet in this direction. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. I am starting to get hungry, so we'll do a little bit more, but then we're going to take a dinner break. Let's say like another like half hour or so. Whatever. I don't care that that thing breaks a little bit. So we're literally going to do like green, blue, and orange like we did over there with the gears. When there's 3 tiers of something, I like to put them right next to each other. There's oil here. There's oil here. So let's start like over here so we could get that oil going into something down this way if we want. So we're talking like... let's go there. And we are going to supply green, which means we need both kinds of plate. And let's yoink in the proliferator here when we... yeah, we're gonna have to start... we're gonna have to... the first thing we're gonna have to go back and do is just massive amounts of iron plate. Don't start global warming. What's up, Bronny? How are you? I mean, our power is green. We're running almost entirely on solar. I think we no, not solar, wind. I think we're running entirely on wind, actually. Set a limit on that. Let's put a maximize on that. We'd be talking about 4 of those. So, yeah. I overbuilt the shit out of one of those things. I overbuilt the shit out of a lot of things, so... oh, that is not quite where that needs to be. Not much, just waiting for dinner to be done so I can play games with my family. You know, paving a planet, making production, embracing the jank. We got our first interplanetary logistics going. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, shit. Shit. Alright, all of this? No. We're gonna go this way. You don't want to go towards the poles. Just to be safe, I'm going to put these here. That can go there. our research is agonizingly slow. Alright, it's going to be side quest time here. Okay. Alright, this patch of iron over here, it's time to freaking start ripping it out hard. Feels like it's going to be a waste of a tower, but yeah, we're going to have to move some of these. What a horrible configuration these things are in. Alright, we're gonna get some smelters going. You're gonna have to move. Nope, wrong spot. Okay, and you guys are all going to get set to iron plate. We don't really have a lot of those, but put in what we do have. Alright, let's put back down these things. Alright, put back down the ones we have. Alright, that should get us substantially more iron plate into the air. Let's go see if we've got a few drones built that we can snag, because we didn't even have enough to fill that one, and we're going crazy here, so... Perfect! Got all the things. Grab another 10 of those. Slowly but surely we're getting there. There we go. How's our fuel looking? That'll work. All right. Yeah, that's just going to be ripping plate out left and right for a while. What are we missing for yellow science? I'm betting titanium. No. Organic crystal. What are we missing for organic crystal? Plastic. What are we missing for plastic? Right, refined oil. So yeah, we got to really step up the refined oil situation. Okay. You know what, guys? I think it's time for lunch/dinner break, as it were. So I think we're just gonna put up the. I've got all the stuff here. I don't have to go anywhere. So I'm gonna put up Bobby's music, and we're gonna take like, I don't know, like 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna go make a sandwich, sit down, eat. And yeah, it shouldn't take me too long. I've got everything here. I don't have to go to the store. I made sure everything was sorted out. So I will meet everybody back here shortly after I get some foods, and we will continue going nuts on this. There's a lot more we can get done today, so I will see everybody here after lunch.